today is the what is it? Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 online. Wait, how's it go? I can't do this incorrectly. I can't. If I'm gonna do the meme, I gotta do it right. Oh, okay. Gotta get the updated version of it. Oh yes, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heavensward, and the thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Oh, that's not the case for me because I've already played this, so it's not free for me anymore. I am a way past free trial, but anyway, yeah, but in any case, this is going to be a new account, a brand spanking new account. So I'm starting from the beginning, baby. I am starting all the way back in Realm Reborn with a fresh new account. So yeah, that's the plan. And that's not to say I'll never play on my main account, which is my Aura, my Lizard Girl account. But you know, there's these long lulls and major patches for the game, so I figure I'd use that to kind of replay the greatest hits of the game, if you will. So yeah. You know, just in the meantime while we wait for new content, which I'll definitely still stream that when it comes out on my current account or my main account. But yeah, for now, let's get reborn as a proper cat girl. So here we are. Wait, hold on. I always forget to do this. There you go. Now I can see chat. Alright, cool. Okay, so I've already had a Miqo'te girl remade, but so I already had an Anya account, but the plans that I had with her kind of fell through, and she's way too far ahead for it to be fun to replay anything, so it's like she just felt kind of pointless. So yeah, I decided to make a brand new one, and because she can't have the name, she can't have the Anya Mori TM name, because I can't afford to name change the old one. I'm gonna Miqo'fy her name. That is my plan. But yeah, her appearance is already what I want it to be. It's just the exact same as the old one. But we're gonna save that. No, that's not it. Okay. I always forget. What would Halloween be? Let's see. Halloween and I always forget how to figure these out because it does not work like our normal Earth calendar. Let's see. A convert. Okay. Uh. Let's see, that would be... Then I get Halloween. So that would be the 32nd sun of the 5th umbral moon. 5th umbral moon. 32nd sun of the 5th umbral moon. Oh yeah, it just says right there. October 31st. There we go. Perfect. Who should her patron deity be? Miqo'te? Nah. Infina? Keeper of the moon. She is the moon. She is a keeper of the moon kitty. That's something to think about. Guardian deity of Charlian. Nah. Mr. Lovely Goddess of Fate. Nymea. Nah. Limlane. Limlane is absolute mommy, but nah. Oshan, nah. Byergot, nah. Ralgar, nah. Azima, also pretty cool, but not for her. Nulthal. Now Nulthal. I feel like, yeah, Overseer of the Underworld, God of Commerce, Guardian Deity of Ulva. Elements of Fire is associated with 10th moon of the Eorzean calendar, and although is the single manifestation of the deific twins Nuld and Thal. He is most often depicted as a discerning merchant, holding a balance. His symbol is the cowrie, an ancient shell currency. I mean, as a necromancer cat, I feel like having a basically god of the underworld deity makes sense. Yeah, I think we'll go with Nulthal. Alright, so this is gonna determine where my starting city state is gonna be. But I pretty much main casters specifically, just because that's what I'm most comfortable with. And I feel like Arcanist is gonna be the most similar thing to a necromancer, I guess. Summoning creatures. Summoning little friends. I think that would fit the most. Otherwise, I would go with Thaumaturge or what ends up being Black Mage, but I don't feel like it fits as much as Summoner. So I'm gonna go with Arcanist, and we're gonna start in Limsa. So I wanted to start in Ether for this account because Dynamis is still quite dead. So I feel like if I'm going to be doing content and needing help with like dungeons and stuff, I need to be on a server that's a little more hopping and bopping. So but Cactuar. There's Adamantoise, Sargatanas. I have another one on Sargatanas. Oh, those are the only ones that are open. The rest are not. Ooh, I would have gone for Midgard Samurai. But you know what? Let's just go with good old Sargatanas. I'm lucky it's even open, so I might as well go for it. Alright. So now this is where I Miqo'te find my name. My good friend Teddy helped me think of something that's sounds very Keeper of the Moon, Miqo'te E. I can't remember how it went. Ah, okay. So it was like... Hopefully you got this right. They use a lot of H's just in there. Ugh. Anya, and then Mohori. And then that should work. And that is the Miqo'te version, Keeper of the Moon version of my name. And... Are we... Oh, okay. See, she's happy too. And the game with this character. Okay! Let's go. I didn't mean to awkwardly change the angle, but you know. Server's currently congested. Players in Q22. Of course. It doesn't take that long. 22 is practically nothing. But yeah, now we have our new Anya ready to embark on a new journey through the lands of Eorzea. Hey. Oh, and do tell me if I need to adjust the volume on the game, if it needs to be a little bit louder.
Here.
Oh. Here.
Here. Feel.
Hearing, I'm feeling. Oh.
Hear. Feel. Think.
I can't promise anything on the thinking, but you know, I'll try my best. Oh shit. I got my forehead dongle. The good old summoner forehead dongle. Oh. Right, this part wasn't voiced. Oi. You alright, lass? Relatively. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. The rolling of the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Why does he sound like Shrek? Don't seem like seasickness now that I look at you. It'll be the aether then, I reckon. Some more sensitive to the stuff than others, and seeing we ain't too far from Vilbrand now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Ugh. Might as well have been bloomin' seasickness. Ship's leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I feel like this is the first time I've actually watched the cutscene for coming to. Since I'm used to watching the one from when you arrive in Ula. Completely different. I reckon I might hide on deck. Get myself a breath of fresh air. Them Slimans is still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? The twins! Any road. Brennan's the name, and Pedman's betrayed. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Nothing less. Judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Dot dot dot. Are you mysterious? Or I'm just like, I don't know. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be his old Brennan's a chatterbox, but he sure as hells ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me, dozens. And I'd rather they stayed secret, too. Which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Uh-oh. Wah! Ships off the starboard bow, pirate colors. Pirates? Bloody hells. Have ye no sense? Get below! What does this world come into? Pirates firing on a ship flying lemons and colors. Bastards either have a boatload of balls or a bugger for all brains. You can rest easy, friends. We made it out of cannon range, and ain't no buccaneer's bark will catch this flighty tempest once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept her head on her shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates give up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa? Uh... yes. I'll just say yes. Technically, but yes. It is? Well, then let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ahem. Limsa prides itself on being an Eorzea's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, The city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swillin' buccaneer herself. Of course, most folks ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she got to deal with. Like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin are raiding this coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call bishbacks, in case you didn't know. Ah, at long last, land ho. Behold Limsa Luminsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Limnane, goddess of navigation.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
Limsa Lominsa.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Limlane. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm up to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's onto the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Hey, you there. I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. Scum? Me? Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Luminsa's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lass. I haven't got all day. Welcome to Limsa, bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamond of the Rotano Sea. He's slowly good. Thank you. Alright, I gotta... Oh, I'm already moving the way I like to. That's good. Oh. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go. Oh wait, what's this? No, they changed it. Or did they change it? I don't fucking know. Let me check this. Because now I can't remember. Okay, thank you for all this wonderful information. Master one a little bit louder. There we go. VS. Maybe it's not this one. No, not using the info. That must be character. Character configuration, there we go. Legacy type. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I prefer. Okay. Alright. To be recognized adventurer in the city, state limits, so you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. And without a bit of local knowledge, you're like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. It's not far, just head straight down this street and speak with Grefar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Baderon. He's the proprietor of the wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good, now run along. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Okay. The kind of quest. Blah, 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 yes. I know how all this works. Thank you. Alright. Welcome to Limsa. If you've got a mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. Let's take the Crow's Lift. I forgot I've got a lot of mail to open. I should probably do that because I have some, like, XP boosting stuff in there, I'm sure. Actually, I don't think I can get it yet. Not until I'm more free and they've let me loose from the tutorial. Meow. Greetings to you, lass. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't here for the drink, are you? You come with a mind to try your adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. The name's Battern, and this most hospitable Osteries is the Drowning Wench. Osteries. Ostery. Oh my god. It is also the home of the Adventurers Guild there in Limsa. That's why we've got a deck specially for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving exo-whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, you see. Not that they need it in these parts on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. I don't complain, after everything that's appeared. Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only thing that got wiped the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories, too. And no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks who saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's the group of adventurers that laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink, when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though, we ain't forgotten what they did for us. The goddamn calamity spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. They won't even let us picture the damn faces. 'Tis like staring at a goal flying in front of the sun. All you see is your mind's eye as a shadow set against a blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it. By the way, give or take the odd gull. It's this what's got people calling those heroes, warriors of light. If Limps is ever going to put this time of darkness behind, it's going to need venturers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them, and that's why any aid we can give a venturer is effort well spent. What say you, lass? You willing to lend us your strength? Okay. Hey, thanks to you and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer you my way for a reason. Ah, but listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis high time we got your mark in me book. Put your scroll right there. None you worry, is it? And a fine name it is. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Venturers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friends signals, were you? Now hold on just a moment there, officer. You got the wrong idea. This fine upstanding young lady is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece cousin's closest companion. Yes, what he said. Sounds legit, and I won't refute it. The lass wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings? Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Ah, you make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say ye to a tankard of me finest ale before you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Merlthor, but that don't mean we won't give you a good and pickled. We won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's this chair over there just crying out to be sat on. So kick off them heavy boots, eh? You'll have to excuse these eager bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spat of kidnappings, you see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they take into clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious. which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Laminsons can be a headstrong bunch of bastards, 'tis true, but given time, we'll grow on you. Now, where was I? Oi! Welcome to Limsa, where their seas as green as the faces of me patrons after a few too many black-belly whiskeys. Now take a moment to gather ye wits, and we'll get started with learning you the ways of the city. Yay, I am out of the tutorial. As well as the wisdom of batter on 10 fingers and go forth to discover the incredible adventures that await you. Alright, so before I continue, yes, thank you for all this information. I am going to quickly head to... Oh. Can I technically not leave? Maybe not. Oh, I guess I have to talk to him again anyway. Alright, fine. They're like, that concludes the tutorial. Just kidding. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down the floor and then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetherite, a device which can move you from place to place, one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with a yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is a marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor, and all your venture and bits and pieces for sale in district what lies beyond the aetherite. Don't go throwing your gill around just yet, though, or you get fleeced quicker than you can say, why is me coin purse so light? Have a word with Swizzblat instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old octant and he'll treat you well. For the last meal plans, I suggest you meet some fellow spell slingers at the Arcanists Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for your tome if you decide to join their crew. Mary at the front desk is the one to get you started. But all that less, seeing to them 3 tasks will take you on a jaunt around the city and help you work out everything there is. Now I'd best be getting on. Run along, eh? Burger, there I go, sending you off without telling you so much crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road while you're out. If you happen to pass any poor sods what look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Ninya over yonder's been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not send her near and see what she has to say? Aye, you're like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a woman folk can trust, the jobs will get harder and the rewards more generous. If you have the time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith here and the wench. The lads bear that title as some fine advice for them what are just starting out in the profession. And that, my girl, is how you go about becoming a legend among venturers. So okay. Let's leave it right. Okay. would you look at this? A shiny new adventure. Listen close, lass. I've some information that might just help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs scattered about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been on the black market where it's known as dream flowers. Limsa is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How the plants ended up in the Mizzen Fast, who knows? It might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Skenrail and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pack up the herbs and take them to Aldskiff on the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about shady goods. Oh yeah, I forgot that this one is like... yeah, like stop some kind of like drug trafficking ring or something. You wish to visit Bulwark Hall below? Close up is easy. Is ready when you are. Yeah, dog. Interacting. Oh yeah. Oh look, it's people. Which means I am now technically free, I think. Let me pick these up first. Picking up sussy drugs. Alright, before I turn this in, I should be able to... oh yeah, they want me to... they do want me to do this, so... oh. Another novice adventurer. Abaddon has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I'm Himmel, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport. The most common transportation spells make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Once you've expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherites or transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. Oh yeah, sorry, return and teleport. Yeah, that, I never use it. Okay. So I think what I'll do first and foremost, just to make my life easier, is attune to all the Aetherites. So I'm gonna pass this guy for now. Have access to the Aethernet. Blah blah blah. Touch all the Aethernet things. We gotcha. I really need to figure out. Let me see if I can remember how to hide people's names. I completely forgot how to do that. Carefully. Oh, display name settings probably. Full name. Others. Say type. Surname abbreviated. Surname abbreviated. And then that's all. There you go. That, yeah, that worked. Okay. Another one over here. So we got Arcanus. Wait, no, this is Arcanus Guild. Fisherman's Guild, and then the three up top. Can I get to? I can't remember how you can get the Fisherman's Guild from here. I don't think I can. Oh no, it's over there. I don't remember. I will and truly do not remember. I'll find it. I will find it eventually. Oh, it's down here. Yep. Fisherman's Guild. Go back to here. Well, yeah, Valentine's Day started. I nearly forgot about that. Said we didn't get another outfit this year. Maybe I haven't gotten an outfit in a while. It's been a couple of years, I think. Oh. Hello. You are who I want to find. Give me all my goodies. Oh god. I'm already at capacity? Jesus, okay. Well, let's fix that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. And then delete the letter. Excuse me while I do all this. But I need my stuff. I have a lot of crap. So many gold chocobo feathers. I've got mounts. I got mounts. No, I can't. I don't think I can use mounts yet. No. Okay. Flying, I definitely won't have for a while yet. Okay, one more for now. And then it's gonna, now that it's emptied out, they're gonna give me the rest of the stuff, but it kind of takes a minute for that to happen. Alright. First and foremost thing I wanted to check was if I got my little EXP gear. I don't think I did. Oh wait, yes I did. 11, 25 low. Not two of them for some reason. That's fine. And then I don't. Is it level 80 and oh, this is and below. So I guess I can wear it. I don't know. Alright. I'm not gonna wear the helm of lights. I'm gonna look like an idiot. I can purposely look like a dum-dum. When the hell did I get the fat chocobo mount? I don't even remember. Yeah. Yeah, these are gonna be handy. Two of those for some reason. Alright, should be it for now. Okay, and I don't... You don't have any more from me, do you? Nope. Yeah, when it's full, it takes a minute to, like... It takes a while for them to be like, oh, yeah, here's the rest of them, sorry. We probably need to increase the number, but whatever. They're not gonna do it, so... But I got this one. Since the waves to you. Okay, that's a head. Easily. should be the last one. Yep. Alright, cool. So now... I'm going to head back here and continue the mini quest and the main quest. Here's the suspect drugs for you. Yeah, same old Skip. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? They weren't mine, I swear. Yes, as you expected, these are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than Alphic lavender, a common enough export for Limsa. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, miss. But not to worry. You've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Wow. You made me think I was doing something important. Wow. A fine evening to you, madam. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate on the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo, but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Baderon? Whatever could it... Ah, my octans! By the navigator, I must have left it in the wench, along with a week's pay and several bells' worth of intoxicated memories. There you go. Don't leave your shit, anyway. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, a good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? If it is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each guild you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps of bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eye agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. I'm gonna go get reference available. Oh. I don't remember seeing them here before. But that could just be my memory being shit. Welcome to the Arcanists Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima is a science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence, to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. But if I'm not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Shall I deepen your knowledge of our history as well? The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formula were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave ether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa, arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite, and soon secured positions in the realms of governance and council. The knowledge of an arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merlwib, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist guild was established, and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you would continue your study of this challenging discipline, then I must insist that you indicate your commitment to joining our guild. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild? Or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? I mean, yes, but also yes. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guild master, that you may convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress the Bergame. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You'll find her just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy, though her mind is sharp and critical, her manner is always most welcoming. Hello. Yes, I am Thubigam. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Miri has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of ether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle and the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even in the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate skills at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of complexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Sure. Yes, I suppose. In an ambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Lenosha, you will find, among others, 3 species of pests: wharf rats, little ladybugs, and orlae. I ask that you employ your skill in Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Okay, dope. Well, first off, I need to fix my HUD. Because this is not how I usually have it. Okay. And then... 2... Okay. Wait, moving this over again. Usually moving this up. Okay. Cool. So I gotta go. I guess I'll talk to Batteron first, maybe. Just typical Lemensa behavior. Wait. Whoa. Ah, there you are, Anya. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself in Lemensa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you've got some idea of what's where, and you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown good ear for listening, lass. Stick with old Batteron and you'll go far. Complete. Alright, so I gotta level up before I can talk to him. Which means it's time to beat some stuff up. Oh my goodness. Alright. So, what gate did I need to go to again? Just Tempest Gate, right? I remember things. Ah, there we go. Alright, so let's summon my Carbuncle first. Okay, I don't know where to put this. Just put it there. So yes. Ah, wait, nearby, so like fates. Oh yeah, they're all up there. Weird jellyfish things. This thing. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll also do Scholar on this account, but I mean, I'm definitely doing Summoner. But... maybe. I don't typically like doing healing classes in general. But I don't mind leveling it just to level it. And then, like, never play it. Alright, time to go back. Okay. Go back to the Magnesto. There, I killed those things for you. I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And to commemorate this occasion, I gift you with this hunting log. The enemies marked within its pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcanum. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have a ready source of opponents on which to test it. Now, when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. Fine. Grinding hunting log is definitely a thing. I will do it as I need to. Alright, can I talk to... God, that makes no sense of direction. There you go. I'm sorry, Yanya. How'd you fancy a trip outside the walls? The city walls. I'd like to visit you. Like to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Staleworn, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pyrotypes, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring a bit of life back into the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He's been needing another and or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions, the place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out the city and follow the road northeast. Alright, gotta do the stuff at Summerford Farms. Alright. This way. That's right. And then it's over that way. Oh, these are on my books. I might as well kill them. Oh, we finish it. Okay. Need more ladybugs. Oh, there's one. Over here. Oh. It's two then. Oh, hot patch lines. I don't want to deal with the magic Gora. Oh, there they are. That's another one down. Very nice. I know teleport. Great. Ah, you must be the adventurer Bateron promised to send along. Anyamori, was it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Sailworn, the old bastard, as Bateron likely described me, and this here is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merlwood's initiative seemed to get us landlocked buccaneers working the field seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. You can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my books just never took to tend to the soil, you see. And unfortunately the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Oh, shit. No, I don't grab gear. That's what I should be doing. That's a responsible thing to do. At least for now. Let me move this. Okay. I have a mind to set you a task, Lori, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. It might be well that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Alright. I've got to gear the frick up. So let me see what I got. I don't really have anything. Alright, let's this is level 5. And then no, these are all level 1. Yeah, these are just like costumes. They're not really leveled or anything, they're just basic. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get some gear. Ow. Let's turn. I don't really have any money though, so we'll have to see what I can get from the markets. Let's see. What's it? That has a clothes. No. There's jewelry. I don't really have to worry about jewelry quite yet. Wait, it could be battle class boy? I think it is. Yeah. But I have like no money. Okay. Here, why don't you buy that for me? Like nothing. Wow, amazing. Well, I can get I'll get this hat. And I can also get that. Oh, no, I can't get that yet. Okay, well, I can get these. And that's all I can get for now. Oh, but I don't want to use the hat because I'm using this. Ooh, that's a tough call. I might have to use it for now. Just so the guy is like, yeah, you're fine. But and I need more money to get the hands and shirt, and then I'll be good. But I've got 12 gil. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I guess what I can do is work on my Arcanist Guild stuff for a bit. And then that should give me enough gil to get the last bits I need. Because I'm poor. What you got for me? Ah, Anya, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Archness to take meals, so ensconced do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, you've been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, you would defeat foes in Lower Lenosha, 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragores, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for dinner. Oh, okay, ma'am. It's like wild dodos and tiny mandragores. And those are in the... Which gate? Wait. That should be... What gate is this? Whichever one goes to Lower Lenosha. I'm this gate. Okay. Alright. Where are you? Little buggers. Oh, yeah. It was foggy. And there's our dodos. Oh, wind sprites on here too. That's up for dodos. Let me put some more wind sprite food for my empty log. And then the mandragores are up there apparently. There's a bunch of these guys. Alright. Alright. Oh, this is I know what this is. Just grab this real quick. Not really fucking important. It's just to open the mist. Which I might as well do on here. Yeah. Yes, housing. Doesn't matter. Let's get this. Oops, I accidentally clicked nothing. That's helpful. Whoa, whoa, are you good? Holy shit, that sounded painful. I still can't turn. I'm about to walk. I don't even have the money to teleport. It sucks. Did I forgot to talk to the guy. Okay. I don't even think I can afford the chocobo ride. I might be able to. Oh, you have to be level 10. Wow. For real. When Heidelin said, from henceforth, man shall walk, she fucking meant that with her whole chest. Yes, it's just, you know, typical of the humble beginnings of Final Fantasy XIV. Get used to walking around and getting to run for 10 seconds at a time. Am I even going the right way? We'll just say that I am. I do need to kill these though, so I might as well. I need to kill these little guys. Alright. people with their fancy schmancy mounts, and I have to walk everywhere like a peasant. Well, I guess I can continue the main quest, apparently. So that's something. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh ho, as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. I don't know about my top half, but you know, I'll take it. Oh shit. With respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you have little trouble getting their attention. Oh, I'll take that. Ah, Mori, that aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since we last met. I hope you've read alright. I've read you alright, for I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Maybe. Good to hear that I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces have been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my yeomen. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Good lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Mori. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Alright. You want me to kill a guy for you? I'll kill a guy for you. Look. Oh, that. How do I kill these? learned a roll action. No, these out of there somewhere. Alright. Ah, instanced battle. Let me see. Oh, Sage.
I am the waves that bear. I
Oh.
am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder
Yay.
stone.
Ich verstehe. You know, her first VA doesn't sound that different
Such
from her current
words
one.
well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
That's a big boy. It's a
As I
goober.
suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Yeah, cat girl domination.
Phew!
Wow, so shiny. I want to lick it.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal Bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again, are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
The big crystal mommy was talking to me.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Mori, right glad am I to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd sent you to your death. Yet you were in the middle of that commotion. I hope it yielded something of interest. I did you think you'd risk your life or not? I found a knife! A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew with a cave, eh? I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep, instead of Madame Gubu on you. Aye, the pirates have been added to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto? Or one with strange contraption? Aye, Stola. She's been in Limsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in these yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Mori. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. Okay. That sea sloth Severin and his lot never got around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stelwyn would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Alright. Oh, they're in here. Gotta figure out where they are. Somebody around here. No. Well, where the heck are they? This is down. Well, they're certainly slacking off, but they don't have names to them. There's this person here, but no. I think I'm blind. Oh gosh, what here? How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Oh, gods, how did you know? It's my breath, ain't it? Probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. Just as soon as I get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject a summons from the captain. Alright, well, off you go. Nope, okay, I can't jump on that. Oh, very well then. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? You bet your bosom I did less. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. I'm not sure all the way. The other side. So, Sailorn sent you. And what do you reckon I say to that? Damn right, didn't get to where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners. But I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. I miss him. Mm. Huh. I am Severin, you the old man's errand girl now. Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches, I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. Wow, rude. Jeez. I'm pissed on your hardtack, damn. No idea. What's this down? Where are you hiding? Oh, there you are. Work? Ha! Can't work with me hands are full of lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me last skill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day or doing Sailorn's chores if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog. That's all of them. You continue to impress, lass. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I'm full aware what he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Mori. I am sure that there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Will do. Jesus, so many freaking bushes. No, you're not. You're not gonna fight me. Okay. Bloody hells, I'm up the street without a paddle. Oh. Doubt. You're full of shit. What's this now? Silver sent you for the oranges. Huh. So the old bugger had known all this time. Ugh, what does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from these double-dipping goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Okay. Oh, there they are. I owe you one. Would have gotten away myself if not for someone shoved me aside. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Severn sent you? Huh. The way he flew out of here, I was sure he sold us down the river. You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Ussina and send him my regards. Right. Somebody want naranjas? What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms and a schedule? Huh, there's a first time for everything. Well, look at that, not a single one missing either. Well, the only things on here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Sailorn's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Alright, typical thing. How? Back in one piece. That's a relief. How did you fare, Mori? Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, alright. Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out for more hope for Severin. I was ever willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins. You did well to mind yourself around that two-guild sheet. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Yeah, I'll fix that. This thing takes off the hat, but I don't care. I don't think I have good gloves yet, though. No, that's good. That's perfectly fine. Oh, this too. Blast. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only I had black loam. This a bit could send our socks soaring. I bet Rita knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard? Sure. I guess. Oh, good morning from the UK. Hello, Sam. Hope you had a good sleep. That gherkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the Yurks that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Furwall at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Oh, these Yurks. Oh. I remember what a pain in the butt these were. Yeah, there's some people I can kill in my hunting log. That's pretty rough, tossing and turning out of sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. This guy. Haha, fuck you. Okay, with that. Ooh, I got energy drain. Buster and safe. Okay. We're good. I don't need this. Maybe I want it there. I'm very persnickety about my hood. Thanks for asking, Anya. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, it's like all of these are kind of, need to kind of try to sneak behind him. And hopefully they don't turn around and see you. It can be kind of tricky. I think I put this one. shit. What's on me?
Have confidence.
I got confidence. I'm good. He was super drunk. He's a voice called me and Jammer. Why? But why? Alright, I'm just gonna get out of here. Over the bridge. You were playing Minecraft and you just barged in drunk. Ah. Oh, if it was Minecraft, that's kind of to be expected. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure he will. Eventually. He like drinks soju like it's fucking water. Or was it soju this time? Yet again. I mean, soju's not like the strongest drink, but when you drink it like it's freaking water, then yeah, you're gonna get pretty effed up, especially if you're a lightweight. Soju and vodka, great. So, yeah, sounds about right. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Wow. I'm not even going the right way. So used to having to return there to turn in my quests that I didn't think to check that maybe it was somewhere else this time. Can't wait to unlock mounts. Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all of that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Ha ha ha. Oh, don't tell me the Gurkhan and Rodwita neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Uruk's lair of all places. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Dookie. My carbuncle is adorable. Yeah, get me a little carbuncle. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the Black Loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Guess I'll grab that. Really convinced me to go gather fertilizer. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of tillin', only killin'. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself, if I hadn't sworn to Stillborn that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. Yeah, got a little friend. Oh, I gotta fight all these pirates. Okay. Say less. It's both cat time. Nothing off. Yeah, I forgot I had this book. So, I don't know. I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentle folk
Now is
to
the
mine
appropriate
yard,
time for
and
Urianger.
lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
Ah, good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition. Which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. That the wretch likely had a role in the theft. Despite him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the wastrel wouldn't work, but when he's consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Still, we're ought to know what sort of scalawag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Yeah, alright, I'll tell on him again. Hello,
Hello,
everyone.
How
How
are you? Fine,
thank you.
I wish
I wish I were a bug. What do you say? We gotta watch that in Popcorn Palace. Just binge some Azumanga Daioh.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I actually just took a swig of water, but I'll do it again. Oh, drink more. Don't you dare. No, it's trying to drown me. Pirates making off with our tools. Burwell did well not to take matters in his own hands. The last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. I'll take this better book. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lass, and you've never once let me down. Yet what I've asked of you now goes beyond what I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Alright. There's timers, so we can't spam it. It's just a clever. Yeah, I'm clever. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheme and scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came from him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when I last had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he's wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking Grenouida at the Aetheryte. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Nothing that passes through those gates Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set up for Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sots said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure and give them a cuff round the ear for me, would you? Where the fuck is that? Not very far from here. Okay. Oop. Fate started. Wish I could just jump down. But no. You're not allowed to do that. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done, that's a lot of D words. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to let us straight into a bloody trap. They don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. Got to help them. Have to go back this way? I guess so. But it says they're below. Ah, shit. I'm a dummy. I just want to be able to fly. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. Incensed bastard. Sever might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishbag than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms! A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. And kick him again. Ooh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch. Your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Oh, is there an Assy in here? O mournful voice of creation, grant me this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Are you strong enough to withstand this? Yeah, sure, if I don't stand there. And down he goes. I'm gonna play Genshin with Jam. Okay. But the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. How you feeling? The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Uh-oh. Those pirates don't belong to any of the known Lemonson factions. Whom then do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagan and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribe is planning to summon their primates? 'Twill help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The seas continue to rise, while the listeners continues to fall. Oh gosh, this is before the calamity. That is download. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louisa foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primates. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlian ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Uther. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlian seem commonplace. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Makes that great hole in its sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Wait. A disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps? What have we here? Can you walk? "'Tis I. Regrettably, no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore." You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? 7 years apprised me of all that has transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates cannot hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagan. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Staleone will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Ishtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in hope that it might offer some clue as to a predicament. I say I'd owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I will not make things worse by running away. Take me to some of the farms and I'll face the consequences. Oh. Hello. Thank you for the follow. What is that? Oh, this will pause. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshalled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell. Alright. Now I gotta go back to the farm. Oof. You really do forget how much running around there is in a farm. So much running around. No. Man, I'd love Peloton about now. No, I knew you'd return. Your shoulder delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, a lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent, Reva. A thrall to the Sahagin? 7 hells. Revas may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishbacks flunkies. Us pirates aren't much for laws, but there's one thing we won't do. We've got a code, see? But the Revas never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Laminsons. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long round here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. Penalty for desertion is death, but the Revas offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Rebus at the last, and how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Staelwyn. I owe you a debt too, Anya. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Batteren what's happened, from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word of Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I possibly can of you. Safe travels, lass. Alright, we can finally get the heck out of here. Now I can return now. Yay. Bloody hells. Life in the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Aye, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jacket ends up the punishments as a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I'd reckon he'd be willing to commute the last oh my god. Willing to commute the last sentence from Anne to Kiel and kindly that he is. I'm only jesting with you. I'll see you treated fair. Now it sounds to me like you done everything old Staelwyn asked you, and more. Just to find me need my generous finder to lead in the process. Much obliged, lass. As for her reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. How do you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with a free room and board? Venturing's a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun as when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Not that I'll have much time for you. Not that you'll have much time for lying around. What with all the leaves you'll be doing. Oh, I didn't mention. I'm putting your name down for leaves. My guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Timokri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll have some task or other for you to do. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. Be careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in there, and unlike some pirates I could mention, I tell you. If it turns out they ought to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have the boat to ride it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Recommendations. Okay. What's next? How do you fare, Anya? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea where you might try head next. Have you heard of the skylift out in middle of Nenosha? If you ever visited Wood Whisper Canyon, then you might have been up and down the thing at least once. It's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labor, that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs but no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down the Ed operation, bloke by the name of Werkit, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Okay. I'm not these mates quite yet. But, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go turn in my, job quest. If I can remember where I'm going. Look back on you. Appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of the incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, fleshy and bilekin. Suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Where's the skylift? That's over there. Okay. Well, I gotta head that way anyway. Guess I'll start with this. Double it. It sure is. Oh look, an idiot fell from the sky. I'm not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect such a so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they aren't wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, and applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. Oh, we'll have to see what we can do about that then. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I'm Claudia, a Melvin's Gate assessor. Ashen Guildmaster Thurbegame elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. From what I've observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influences your actions during battle? I just do whatever feels right. Aha, just as I predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%. Give or take half a percent. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. Well, our inscrutable leader is, as I am sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence. He did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty Arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thurbegame is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Oh, thank you, whoever did that. Alright, on to the next. So much walking. expect a roll board to take a very long time just based on all the walking I am forced to do.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh, thank you. Veteran sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wooden pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Shall we get some decent pants? Alright. Glad I am to see you again, lass. The wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang out from a million corn seedling as cargo. Seems the gutless bastards tossed it over the side before turning tail and running for his life. Need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Lyeth over at Swift Perch in western Lenosha. Whatever he pays for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you also find an aetherite in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. Right. Okay. Time for more walking. Take out this guy first. Yeah, we'll go up this way. Big thing I don't want to fight. Add this first before I forget. Has Naimia herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Is that my million-quart seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem like a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you've undoubtedly noticed, which Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, madam, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to bide a while and help nurture this alien settlement? Yeah, sure. Get an outfit. That way I can wear a hat again. There we go. I'm gonna need a better hat at some point. You there, adventurer. Cast your eyes towards the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the brewer's beacon and see if aught has been fallen kindness. The lighthouse keeper. I suppose. Your name looks familiar. Wonder why that is. Interesting. You see a yellow jacket sent you here. Eh? The light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me. Furnace is up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just a messenger, lass, but I can tell a venturer when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw which you ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock. Somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lass. Alright. It's a huge scarecrow. Oh. Nice for a nice place for a friggin' bait to drop on top of me.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine." I could apprentice thee, but I would levy
But I
a
would
fee.
levy a fee. Thank you. All I need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. Oh, there you go. Ah, you got the ashy bastard. You got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, I should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while he was gone. Limlane cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best as I could, but I ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours at Swiftbirch, and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Okay. So much to judge your English accent. I'd rather not. I know it's bad. You don't have to tell me. It's like, because it's not even just like English, it's like piratey sounding, and I'm struggling just to read it. What was I thinking starting in Limsa? Oh, I need to kill these. I guess I might as well. I don't know where there's any more though. Lightning sprites around? Oh, some down there. What does that mean? The hell does that mean? Don't bully me. No bully. I'm doing my best. Oh, let's get out. Thank you. Thank you, Ruby Carbuncle. He. Oh god. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well, I should write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must needs be effected without delay. It seems I have another favor to ask of the adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorer's Guild in Limsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hananza. Yeah. Bloop. And I can swing by the Arcanist's Guild again. No, just drop by there first. Ah, Anya, have you returned with the cargo? There you go. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Claya regarding the performance. She seemed eager to continue her training. Not glass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instruction she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Claya carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has had her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanum has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Anya. Continue to practice with Carbuncle as Clayo has bid. I'll be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Oh yeah, these are not. Use that. Yes, Anya, the time for your next is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust. Taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kwaihe's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Lenosha. I speak of roselings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. It is the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, the third to perfect the tactics you devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. Shut up, don't call me out like that. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Okay, good to know. And now I gotta go see the other person. Who is way over there. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. My regrets, Beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb has trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to enforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work here is done, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. It's ugly, but better than what I have. Let's say you're taking on some work from Naldik and Vimeles. You have a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Atburn, the head shipwright at the Moraby dry docks. You forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Lenosha. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldik and Vimeles. The Moraby dry docks is one of Limsalumince's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret tuning yourself to the area's aetherite. There's spells other than ruin. I know, crazy, right? If you have no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd be best served making use of the chocobo quarters, first floor of the mizzen mast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. Oh wait, I can take a chocobo quarter? I might just do that. Insane. I don't remember which chocobo porter she was talking about, so perhaps not. Maybe Tempest Gate? Is there one at Tempest Gate? I'll take you there. I think there is. Maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe they're inside Tempest Gate. I really can't remember. No, that was incorrect. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm walking. As Mommy Hydeland has bade me to. Right truck. I'll do it. I forgot I got a new hat. A new ugly hat. That my ears stick out. Yeah, I still need to unlock the glamour plates. Not that I have anything good yet. Oh. There's a thing I need to fight. Where are the rose lands are? Oh, this one. Get back on track. I mean, technically I know what they are, but I'm not gonna. Oh, wandering around. Oh, god damn it. Happy to say. That's why sometimes I need the big map. That is a huge jackal. Hadfoot. Ah, ha ha ha. Good one. Oh, there's a chocobo keep here. You can probably at least take my ass back to Limsa. If my return doesn't come back in time. Jump. Oh wait, there's right here. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Hananza? I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. Last botheration, another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Anya, is it? Well, Anya, the proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory. The first new vessel to grace the docks since the Calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage brought by the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. Thus we are striving to complete our construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside bureaucracy. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Better shoes. Okay. Normally I would just take the gill, but I will need the gear. Because, yeah, I always forget to update my gear, so. Where in the seven hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Birrelsmead, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Lominsa, but has yet to return. What the fuck? Am I having a stroke? What the hell's going on? I have sent several missives to Halbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Halbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Damn. Alright, I'll let him know. Hello, you know. How far is this guy?
Have confidence.
Oh, thank you. Have confidence in my running skills. And that's it. Up and down. That kind of goes down and around. Thing. I hope. Oh, there we go. Eh? Does that self-righteous dog Atbrim doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? Yes, and I will doubt you on his behalf. Bullshit. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? He just slapped him. That's valid. I swear my poor Nana's grave, Navigator rests her soul. I know not of this Birrelsmead, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the Quay have had enough trouble these past few suns, what with the sinking of that lamented cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't had time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off in the grip. Alright, I think he said he loves. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you must certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to Salt Strand and help us search for the survivors of the wreck. Who knows, you may just run across this Birrelsmead everyone seems so eager to find. Here's hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. Alrighty. Salt Strand is down here. Put my new stuff on. There we go. And that crab looks delicious. I want to eat that crab. I am Fearless Maid. You say the foreman's wandering on me whereabouts? I thought he might be, but you must know I cannot show me face of the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I've caused. 2 nights past I made the trip from the dry docks to Miqo'te, just as the foreman said. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs. So I paid a few kinds to take a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time I was halfway twixt shore and the ship, swells had risen to nigh off on 10 yalms, and it wasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Limson galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. I made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with Kikyarin, and I ain't a one with a sword. And now you see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. Alright, I kill them for you, you big baby. That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and I weren't long before the world round me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator would see me to the gates of the 7 hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore. And here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. And here you go. The missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Outburn that I'll be back at the dry docks by daybreak?
Drink water, you
Many thanks,
dehydrated
adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. Thank you. I will. Alright, gotta go back to... Just walk. Why waste the guild? God, I'm getting hungry again. I might play this for another half hour and then I'll quit so I can get something to eat. Unfortunately, yeah, Realm Reborn is a bit of a slug. At least in the beginning. Like, I haven't even finished, like, because all the city-states, like, depending on which one you pick, you gotta do, like, the special city-state part of it, and then you get to a point where you are, like, on the main story. That's, like, regardless of wherever you started. I'm relieved to hear that both Smith and the supplies are unharmed, though I was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep was of a less natural sort, the sort which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. It was the Sahagin's fault. Anya, while I had originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldegan by Melis. I still do not like you, but that doesn't mean I do not trust you. But what the hell did I do? Ginthada, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa limits endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they may line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. Nice big point. Thank you. That way. Thank you. Okay. Yes, I had a feeling you'd be the one out at Brim's scent. Since you first arrived at the Morbi dry docks, I've had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It is simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That informant seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume Atburn informed you of what your task would entail. Pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Sanangho, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the map. Okay. Where is this person? There you are. Anya, haha. I knew it. No more sardines for Sanangho. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guides on who Atburn would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates southeast, you'll eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Naimia the Spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Why you bonk me? It's up there now. I remember correctly. I think it's at the top. Not, maybe not. Perhaps I'm incorrect. Yeah, I'm definitely incorrect. Me having a sense of direction. Is it not? Oh gosh. I don't think I was supposed to go there. I did not think I was supposed to fall. Yeah, no. That's up here. But down? Oh. I see. Local scrag. And some acid. I ain't giving you the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your adventure and arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, it has added up to me years of your type roaming the hills like they was years to roam. It's getting to be that man can I enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which is the way to the local leave mate. Seven L's if I know. A bloody pirate, goddammit. Those balls, once I've had my boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we use knives to sharpen. Yeah. Yeah. Mamma mia. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting my boy back? Could it be that their target was never the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Anya. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. What you got for me? Alright. I am concerned, Anya. It appears that the pirates I had to investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry docks, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. You must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Anya, are just the woman to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Ursus at the front gate or Sanango at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Okay. Speak with Sanango, since she's closer. Hail, adventurer. Let's have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Ginthada's gathering dusk if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has the chance to cover his tracks. It's on the outside. What? Oh, there he is. Don't jump! Don't do it! Bus spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's happened? It's already happening. Yeah, alright, buddy. Oh, you can't jump for here. Lame. Ow. Alright. Time for another instance thingy. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. But what could those names be planning? What's to happen is already happening? Captain! Ugh, trouble at the shipyard! Ugh. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Ugh, pirates! Out of nowhere! Stuck me good. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirates, soldier, how many do they number? I'm not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there's no time to lose. Anya, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste, now. Okay. I don't know where you want me to go, but I'll do. Wait, no, it's just to go to the shipyard. Okay. Yeah. No, can you not go that way? Can I go this way? No. Swear to God, I'm missing some direction. Okay, it's gotta be this way. Oh, wait, it's this way. Ha ha ha. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Duh! What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon, and all that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Ah, yeah, that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine, a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. And building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Limlade's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, don't you see? Pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Ah, I wondered why Admiral never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, all right, of everything that what went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it to 100,000 pieces. Gimfada, Anya, pray be the tar of this bloated sea slug, and make sure no harm comes to the Victory. I'll smack him with my book. Oh gosh, I'm gonna take out the little small fray. I probably should do that. Who the fuck are these guys? Alright. Ow. That hurts. That hurts a lot.
Have confidence.
I'm trying. Okay, now I can kill this guy. And done. I must be getting old letting some green venture get the best of me. Duh. Ugh, that's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? And he died. My thanks, Anya. I shudder to think what may have happened, would have become of the Victory without your intervention. Pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. My thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Never did my father have a way of turning my life upside down. Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Kinvada. How fair you, Anya. I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Lominsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the Daedrock safe. Admiral apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe we'll come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the Victory completed and in the water. Ah, by the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rainer's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask of you another favor. Alright. It is... well, I'll grab the quest for now. Anya, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of XIV, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some matter of code. Needless to say, anything which prove an enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems worthy of deciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets aren't one to turn to Battaran and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, into his hand and no other. Do you understand? Okay, I just have to go back there. That's done. Hi there, Anya. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Abram laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was reeling at his old men's part in the business, but at least he kept the Victory from being sunk before she sailed. And for that I owe you my thanks. You really made a name for yourself in Limsa, lass. Folks know that when they need something doing... Eh? You need something doing? And what might that be? You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you. Thinking I thought I might know a man as could. Well, let's see it then. Aye. I reckon I might know a canny bugger can read stuff like this. Ugly said by the name of Battaran. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Anya. You never let me down, and Navigator Epley, I reckon I can trust you. You thought it was right to want this message deciphered. We got some trouble brewing, and no mistake. Get ready for action, I'll explain. And I gotta level up. Okay. I'm gonna officially end my stream here. Thank you to everyone who joined. I was worried nobody would really watch this stream, but I'm glad somebody else showed up. Thank you. But yeah, I this will be like a continuous thing. Maybe I'll do it like as a weekly thing, or I think, because it's gonna take a while to get through, so I am yeah, I wish I could have gotten further, but all that running around on foot and literally just reading everything kind of slows me down, so but it's fine. I'm happy for it. It kind of lets me kind of slow down and just take it in. But yeah, thank you for coming, and thank you Abyssal Pause, and even coming in game to kill off any mobs that started chasing after me. Thank you. Those are very nice of you. Thank you to both Sams who showed up, and Inu, and yeah, I think that was everyone. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know when I'll stream it again next week. You'll see when I make my schedule for next week. But yeah. I am off tomorrow, but on Thursday I will be continuing Zenless Zone Zero story. Still trying to catch up to that. But yeah, that's Thursday. Hey, thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you for coming. I'm glad y'all showed up. And of course, I'll still like, I'll still grind this character like off stream to level grinding and all that. But yeah. Oh, God damn it. I'm trying to go back to OBS. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. See you guys again on Thursday for if you wanna show up for Zenless Zone Zero. And then yeah. See ya. Have a good rest of your night or day or afternoon, wherever you are. See you then. Bye bye.